Good morning. A thing I don't get to say on stream very often. I hope you're having a good morning. Happy Labor Day, or whatever the equivalent is for you, if you celebrate that holiday. It's been a very relaxing morning here at the Silver household. I've been doing some tidying, trying to get some chores out of the way before I started streaming, and then realized, oh good, I'm already half an hour behind for when I intended to start anyway. I should go ahead and say that that's a thing that's going to happen. Let's see, let's see if we can add a new task. There we go. So you're probably wondering, well, what is going on? Why is Max on? So this is okay. First of all, it's a holiday, so I feel like that's as good an excuse as any to spend some time. We'll say that the other big thing, of course, is that we are trying to do a sort of marathon bit of streaming this week. I'm on vacation for my regular work, and I'm using that vacation time to just kind of relax around the house, get some things done here, and to do some extra streaming. This is the basically the 1 year anniversary of me starting this sort of experiment. This experiment is a hobby of trying to just have some fun with playing games in a way that I can share the stuff that I really enjoy doing with you all. And I've been really excited to be able to do that. I know I don't necessarily always sound super excited, but I want to let you know how much I really appreciate everyone who's followed the channel, who's had a chance to turn that down just a little bit, my headset. Who's really kind of checked out the channel and seen how things are going, and it means a lot to me. I really enjoy getting to, particularly with Stardew and some of the stuff around Stardew, I enjoy the game so much that it's really the reason I started streaming, which is why a big focus of our marathon is actually going to be a Stardew run. It's going to be a very particular one. I'm going to be doing what's called an Archipelago randomizer run. Archipelago is a separate program that you can use to basically randomize games. The nice thing about Archipelago is it's actually a multi-game randomizer, so that you can play with either multiple games yourself or with multiple players, each playing their own game. For better or for worse, not doing that this year, although I would love to do that on stream at some point in the future. What we're going to be doing this week is we're going to be doing just a single game Archipelago randomizer. It's just going to be Stardew. The thing that might be a little crazy is that we are also going to be doing a perfection randomizer run. So, and that's what it sounds like. It's the getting to perfection with having, basically a ton of stuff randomized. Now, it is one of those things that I do need to get that set up, so we're going to spend some time this morning just kind of talking through the process. If you're curious, I guess I could potentially share my screen on this. Up to a point, anyway. Let's see. I should be set up to do that. Let's go to main scene. Display capture. I don't know why that's so dim. What if I move this up to the top? Nope, still dim. Yeah, we'll still do it. It'll look a little weird, I think, but it'll be watchable. There we go. See a little avatar as well. You can thank Lindsay Hornsby for that. I've posted that there in the chat. Let me say that it was a huge favor for me that Lindsay did this art for me. That you see of my avatar, that lets me have this sort of simplified PNG experience. There's probably a name for this particular type of PNG tuber, but I really appreciate it. It's a thing. It means that you don't have to see what I look like with, like, my morning hair at 9 in the morning. Alright, so this is the Archipelago website, and what we're going to do is we're going to set up specifically for Stardew. If we go look at setup guides, you can see there's a lot of different games that you can play under Archipelago, and we're not going to go through the whole list here. We'll go and scroll down to Stardew. Now, I do already have Stardew set up with the mod that you need, so we don't have to do any setup in that sense. But I did want to at least show you. Hold on. There we go. Trying to actually find it. Be a little bit faster about it. I wanted to show you what it's like to actually set up the world for it. And go ahead and go here. And then we can go here. So now if you do wind up trying this out, and trying it with a group of people, these option pages, and there's an option page for each game, these will generate what's called a YAML file, which is just a bunch of text formatted in a specific a specific way, like an XML or a JSON or HTML, any of those style files. It's just YAML's a particular one. This page will generate it. And as you can tell, there's a ton of setup that you can do for Stardew Valley. Like a ton of things you can turn on. What we're going to do though is we're going to use a preset. And we're going to try... Oh, but what is medium? Medium's community center. Hard is... Oh, Grandpa's evaluation. Nightmare. Oh, it's still community center. Okay. Well, we're going to actually pick a medium difficulty, but we're going to, instead of setting the goal to be to finishing the community center, we're going to set it to perfection. And we've got a bunch of different things here. So this is excluding Gerard. Obviously, we don't want to do that. So some of the different things that we can do here, and we can kind of talk through it. I figured that this morning, kind of talking through what we're actually doing for a few minutes is a good idea. Obviously, because I'm sitting here doing it. You know, so until I haven't had enough coffee because I'm rambling already. Oh, this actually randomizes the farm type, which is nice. Let's see. I'm looking for a couple of things to make sure. Okay, so craft sanity, probably just as well. I really don't necessarily know if I want to deal with that. Starting NPC milestones are randomized. Our fish are all randomized in terms of what we get credit for. So it'll make more sense when we play, but I'm basically going through these real quick. And I am leaving traps on, so hopefully we'll get a little bit of entertainment out of that. I'm going to keep progression balancing at normal, so we'll have to work a little bit at it. And there will be something you'll notice, like some of these multipliers are basically set up to make things a little less painful. Like, so perfection or randomizing is going to make this harder, but the there are things that will make it a little bit easier. We'll actually start with a decent amount of cash to kind of get us going, and there are a few other things that just make it a little easier to progress. I'm curious what I'm doing. I'm actually looking for a particular setting that I'm not actually seeing. Multi-day, trap difficulty, debris multiplier. Okay, that's fine. I want to make sure one of the options for the debris multiplier is that you can just have no debris at all, but which is the none setting. But you don't really want that, like, because there's a benefit to having debris, right? Like you get different stuff going on. In terms of, like, you can get mixed seeds, you can get like wood and stone. It's a way to actually get an early mining level, or like an early geode if you need it. We are in, like, one of the things we're doing, by the way, is the museum, like, is also randomized, which is going to be its own sort of fun. So that what that basically means, and it's fine because we're doing perfection anyway. Be careful with this if you play, though. If you turn this on, you could have stuff hidden behind, like, the very last completing the museum step, And if it's an important enough step, you could be in a lot of trouble if you're just trying to complete the community center or get to the bottom of the mines or whatever. But since we're doing perfection anyway, this is fine. Alright, let's bump back over here. Because what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be setting the generating a single player game. Oh, I guess I could show that. Hold on. Just to show it. So you have some export options. Oh, I need to put in a name. There we go. I have to actually say who this character is. So, like you can see, this actually generated a YAML file. Let's open that real quick with Notepad. Just the ones. Don't mind all my other tabs on here. But this is basically what a YAML file looks like. It's just formatted in a particular way. You can edit this file, and in some cases you actually need to. And if you need it, there's actually a Discord for Archipelago that I definitely recommend looking up if you're interested in starting this. There's a huge community in the Archipelago community. They're all great people. The Stardew channel in particular, the designer, Kato Kid, and the other developers who've worked on that mod are very accessible there, and they're very helpful. I've definitely worked through some trouble I've had with this in the past by talking to them. And they will absolutely tell you suggestions on how to do this, particularly with Stardew, because Stardew is such a big game in terms of the amount of things that you can add to the randomizer. If you're wanting to play Stardew with other friends and them playing other games, they can offer some suggestions on how you can balance that, because it can be a challenge. I can tell you, having done this a few times with friends, trying to do Stardew with any other game can be a challenge because of how big it is. That's basically that. I can get that back over here. Alright, well this, like I said, we've got our page set up. So I'm going to go ahead and we're going to generate a game. And that other button down there, just generating single player game, that's the thing that you can use just to go ahead and like set up the game to play for yourself. There's other steps involved. You can actually run the server yourself. Like you can run it like with Archipelago code. You can just set up your own server, or you can use servers that Archipelago maintain. Single player game, obviously you're doing specifically through their servers normally, and that's fine. That works out pretty well. Okay, let us see. I am going to get Stardew started. Hey, did you see that there's going to be a 1.7 update that Concerned Ape actually posted about it on Twitter a while back? That's pretty fun. The one thing I will say is I'm very happy that he followed up the tweet that he made about there being a 1.7 eventually, is that he does not think it will impact trying to make Haunted Chocolatier, which is important to me at least. I'm very excited to see Haunted Chocolatier. I really want to see a game in a different universe, or if not a whole different universe, just like a different idea. Like I just want to see a different thing from Concerned Ape and see what that's like. And I will absolutely be there on day one of when Haunted Chocolatier is available. I probably won't, if it becomes an early access game, and he has said he normally doesn't do early access games, which is fine as far as I'm concerned. It is something that I probably wouldn't do it, because I tried it, like I haven't gotten Fields of Mystery yet, and I cannot tell you how itching I am to get that game, because it looks amazing. But I really want like the game to be like in a 1.0 state before I pick it up, because I find if I don't, like if I pick it up early, if I picked up Field of Mystria right now, I would play through what content there is, and then I'd probably walk away from it for years and never actually do anything more with it. Heck with Stardew, like I played it when it first came out. Like I got it in 2016, and I played all the way through it, got the community center done, did some other stuff. That was back when Skull Cavern was literally that sort of optional dungeon you could do that like you didn't, there's no reason that you had to do it. Like if you wanted to do it, you could, but there was never the game didn't structure it in a way that it felt like you had to do it. It very much felt like that. Here's this optional dungeon in your JRPG that if you really want like the super high level gear, you can go do it, but otherwise if you're just normally playing the game, you're not going to worry about it. So that's what 1.0 was like. Nowadays with 1.6, the Skull Cavern isn't just like an optional thing. It's absolutely a vital thing that you learn how to do, and that you try to learn how to do within like the first year of in-game time if you can, which is wild to me. Like I love that. I loved how much the game has changed, and how much like Ginger Island and the actual concept of there being a defined perfection that you can reach is great. I love it. I love a lot about Stardew. Like I say, the reason I started streaming is because I this isn't a charitable way for me to say it, but I basically felt like I was bugging my friends and family too much about talking about Stardew, particularly with like 1.5 and 1.6, that it got to the point where I'm just like, you know what, rather than bug family or friends who, you know, are interested and happy for me that I'm enjoying it, but they're not like, you know, really big on Stardew. Being able to stream it for people who really enjoy watching other people play Stardew is a thing that I get a lot of joy out of. So it's a reason why I keep coming back to Stardew on streams. I'm probably always going to, barring some weird thing. Hold on just a sec. And doop. There we go. Go ahead and do that. Yeah, so I'm always happy to do it. Let's bump over here real quick. I am going to, hold on. This isn't quite right. Scene. Turn off display capture. Turn on game capture. Because, yeah, that definitely don't look right. Oh yeah, look at that. Look how much better that looks. Now you'll notice that I decided when I turned on Archipelago, I also turned on Earthy Recolor and turned off a couple other mods that I'm tending to use during like normal challenges. Particularly UI Info Suite 2 is turned off. Now I think it has been fixed, but in the past, UI Info Suite did not play well with Archipelago. There's like basically Archipelago can cause weird unexpected, like, you know, progression that UI Info Suite just makes assumptions about. Like I say, I think a lot of that's been sorted because the game itself allows for you to specifically the Book of Stars, because it lets you have a bunch of experience in all your skills, means that you can actually level multiple skills at once. And that was a big thing that UI Info Suite didn't deal well with like if that happened in Archipelago, for instance, because that could totally happen in Archipelago, that you can get a bunch of levels like kind of at once, and it just kind of broke in terms of how it dealt with that moment. So probably fixed, but we're not going to take a chance with it. Let's see. I'm gonna have everyone call me by my full name all the time. There Perfect Ark Farm. I'm half tempted, except for I know this will do something. I'm tempted to actually put like percent. I'm not going to do that. That's going to break something. There we go. That feels more appropriate. And what better way to choose chaos than to choose a cat? Well, I haven't actually played with the black cat on my own farm yet. Hit skip intro on this. So you'll notice, if you're used to playing Stardew, you'll notice that there are some extra things here. These are all for the, all the stuff for Archipelago. I'm actually going to put this back over for a second because I don't necessarily want to show off the server number. Actually, I guess it doesn't necessarily matter. Yeah, I still am going to do it though, just in case someone decides to be shady. This will also give me a chance to set up my character the way that I normally do. Give me just a second. There's all these extra steps. Okay. Let's see, we've got 42, 57, 47. And 27. And 61, 74, 44. There we go. And we're doing skin one, hair one, shirt. 18. Accessory. So there we go. All right, now let's enter the important bit. And alrighty, let's get back over there real quick. There we go. There's that Stardew music. Alright. So I don't know if you noticed, but we can see that we've connected as max level perfection. So that means we're on the server and everything's going okay for that. And so this is its own bit of fun. Perfection or Archipelago, Stardew Archipelago is designed to give us a bunch of stuff to make our lives a little easier because of how wacky things are going to get for us. And it looks like we might actually be on the standard farm. Nope, too much stuff. Hold on. Put that up there. Let's put down... Alright, you can't actually pick it up yet. That's easily done by putting that on. Let's go ahead and put that there and put our chests over here. Let's see, we're gonna have our forage. We're gonna have our fish. We're gonna have our mining. And I guess we can do like monster loot would be good for this. And random miscellaneous for other things that we want to keep. Try to organize early because it will be important. Put that there. Until I know what for sure I'm doing with you guys, we're just going to put you away. And we'll have a phone. There we go. Now the only thing that we actually get... No, we didn't turn on tile randomization, or map randomization, which you can also do. So that's, at least I hope not. I guess I didn't double check that. May used to the show airing on Mondays and Thursdays. We're now airing on Tuesdays and Fridays as well. Tune in for brand new tips. So there's going to be a lot of things that are just Archipelago specific. Of course, the color scheme is not. Yeah, that's earthy recolor. So we'll get a bunch of mail like this that say things like, I found the spring in the back of the mail truck. It's been there for a few weeks, so I hope it isn't important. So we got to start on spring. You were not guaranteed to do that. The server animal shelter didn't have any cats, so I got you this pet bowl out of their dumpster instead. Oh, that's fun. That's a 1.6 thing. So that way we actually start with a pet bowl. Just doing a little tidying to set ourselves up. So here's the thing, we don't actually, and I'll go to Pierre's to kind of show what's going on there. Trying to make sure we get what fiber and seeds we can to start it. Not too worried about getting wood early on because since we start with all the extra chests, I can focus on other things like the XP that we get just from breaking rocks on the farm to maybe get us to get our first like mining level early, or whatever that actually gives us. Need to rearrange this to work for like how I'm used to it working. I'm curious if you have a preferred setup that you use when you get your tool set up. I always put the pickaxe in the first spot because I want that for when we do the mines. What you got for me here? I'll take early clay. Alright, it's 10 a.m. That gives us a good reason to head down and try to see who we can meet. I've taken the going down south first and trying to catch Jazz on the first day and then working my way around. I suspect that's not the optimal path necessarily. And yeah, I do notice we're on the standard farm, so that's good to know. See, did I already miss her? Is she over here? She is not. Uh-oh. Oh no. I did turn it on. Hi Pam, how are you? Okay, I might have to break out a notebook for this. Hold that thought. I am not used to that being in the basic set, and I've done it to myself. I love it. Okay, so. Marnie's goes to Pam's. Oh, this is going to be entertaining. Now I have to go, well, I'll do it when we get back to the house. I am really concerned whether or not I can get back into my own home now. Say hi to Haley. I am. Right. So this is going to be a problem too. We might have to make a point of being friends with Leah early just for getting into the house. Okay. So the other fun thing about this is that the door rules work like they do for whatever the outside of the building is. So in some ways this is interesting. So Jody and company's folk are actually Pierre's. Oh my gosh. I also really should have dropped stuff off. Oh, no. Talk to Marnie. Excuse me, Marnie. Oh, that's right. I heard someone new was moving on to that old farm. Yep. Yay. I'm not going to actually do most of the dialogue. You guys know what it is. Alright, yeah, so we don't get any crops to start. We have to start unlocking them as we do other things. I am going to take advantage of having the extra money to go ahead and get the back upgrade, which actually gets us a peach sapling. Hi, Carolyn. Leia, we may have to be friends, but I'm not as worried about it because at least you're not the general store. Oh no. Sorry. Oh, and so that got me 2 hearts with Jazz. Or no, wow. Right, because I have the simpler level turned on. That got me 4 hearts with Jazz. Oh boy. Alright, so... Alright. Emily's is the mines. I mean, somebody's house is someone I can't even see until I can get to the mines. Alright, I need to be more prepared, so we'll just remember to come back here. Alright, let's see where the saloon goes after we say hi to Penny. Saloon is Clint's. Alright. This is actually helpful in a lot of ways. So, saloon is Clint's. How you doing, Clint? You sure are. Say hi to Evelyn. Hey, excuse me, Evelyn. Come through. Nope, I've already talked to you. And this is Lewis's house. No. And let's see where Pam goes to. Well, as often as I ever actually go to Pam and Penny's house, this will be fine. With both Pam and Penny, I usually almost always find them out and about anyway, so I just never bother. Hi, Wizard. Hey, did you predict that it was going to be this wacky then? And Lewis is the Wizard. Might actually make making friends with the Wizard a little bit easier. Did I turn? Yeah, I've got to-do list on. I'm actually tempted to put this in the game, like in the to-do list, and just keep a list of where things are, so I don't have to keep track of where I keep my notebook. I'm not going to go down to the beach yet, because I know we can't get into the fish shop yet. Oh, museum is just the museum. I'm assuming that means that Jojo might actually also be Jojo. Now also... Nope, sure isn't. Okay. So Jojo is Emily, and the museum, just write it down, is the museum. We can't go into the community center yet, but we can go up and visit Robin's and see what's going on there. It's almost like the character has this weird curse where they, you know, warp different places. Might as well take advantage of it while we have it. And Robin's goes to the community center. Alright, so let's go ahead and do this. That should still trigger the wizard sending us a mail later. Hi, Demetrius. Go hi, say hi to Linus. I'm going to go into your tent and discover the saloon. So, Linus is the saloon. I've already talked to you today. Now I'll talk to you. Excuse me. Come through. Thank you. It does look like the overall maps are the same. But you can randomize that too if you want to. It must be exhausting. Okay, so the fruit cave. Farm cave is also an entrance, and it is actually to Robin's. It does mean at least I can go see Robin pretty early in the mornings when I need to. Alright. Don't mind me. Piece of coal is good. There we go. So we got a farming level out of that. Good enough for now. Let's see if we can maybe just go ahead and get enough wood for this. Yeah, it occurs to me. Let's go ahead and put stuff over here. Eventually we'll want to put some of this stuff together. treat that as some, this is like mining stuff. Put that there. Nope. Put you two in there. Kind of clear this out a little bit. Don't mean to sacrifice tree like that. Ooh, and we got cranberry seeds, which is not helpful because it's actually, you know, a fall crop. That's fine. Alright, we are going to try... Who have we not met? A bunch of people, I guess. We haven't met any... We didn't even wind up meeting Alex or Maru. Might be able to catch Maru on the way back. Actually, I wonder... Can we actually catch her? No. We can check again later. I want to see if I can catch Sebastian real quick. And yeah, we don't actually know how to get in the Jody's yet. Amber. Versus. Yeah. Sebastian's still out here. And what else do we have? Haven't met. I've completely dropped the name on what George and Alex's last name is. I haven't met Shane. We could actually go to the saloon to meet him. Might be able to see Harvey that way. Of course, we won't see Willie until tomorrow anyway. Right. Linus is the saloon. Anyone over here? No? Okay. That'll have to be all we do for tonight. Since we only have cranberry seeds, we don't have anything to plant yet. We could plant those wild seeds, but I'm pretty sure they're just going to give me... Just to check. See if she's actually gone all the way into her bedroom. She has. Okay. Yeah, I think we just go ahead and go to bed. Advertisement. There's our peach sapling. Okay, let's get that going. Mine entrance cutscene successful. Yep. And level 1 mine. Oh, right. Cranberry seeds. And Willie's back from his fishing trip. Okay. So. Oh, and right, we got our 1 cranberry seed that we have to make sure. This will actually be a good thing to keep in this bottom chest. Keep stuff that I can't quite use yet. I'm going to go ahead and plant this tree, though. Alright, and we want to go meet Willie, so we should go to the beach. And we want to see the lizard. The lizard. the wizard, so we'll want to do that too. And then honestly, we might try to do the mines for a little bit. I am happy that the entrance to my house isn't one of the things that's a thing. Okay, got our special order board. Oh, there. Alright, bud, where's your place? Oh, I can't get in there yet. And yet, so the outside still works the same. So we can't get in there yet. Oh, what does this do? Mixed flower seeds. You know what? Mixed flower seeds works though. Well, maybe it does. We're gonna have to test that. And special order board. Man, I can't do either of these. Okay, well, not gonna worry about that yet. And let's go see the wizard. Oh, nope, can't yet. Let's go wander around instead. Nice. Crispy bass do magnetism. It's weird. Yep, sure am. I still don't know how to actually get into your house. Pam wants an extra wild horseradish. Okay. Did not... I don't think I saw any. I'm just gonna go up to the bus stop real fast and see if there's one up there that I didn't see on the way out. Nope, nothing yet. Alright. Let's go see the wizard. Oh, and now that I see the wizard... Oh, hold still. Oh, right. And I'll be back to see where the medic goes to, too. I found a straw hat. Almost there. See if we can help Pam out. But first... Okay. So... Harvey's... goes to Willie's. Already talked to you, Willie, but can I actually? Okay. That actually gives me the fishmonger recipe. If I purchase a training rod, I get the progressive backpack. I mean, I can't not do that. That's the only thing you've got for me. Which is, not to say that's nothing. That's pretty great, actually. So, before I talk to Jazz... Jody. Oop, and there's a wild horseradish. And if Leia's still in her house, I might actually be able to get in and say hi to her. Or wherever her house actually leads to. Nope. Alright, so hold on. Where is Pam's? Right. Pam's is at Marnie's. Ooh. That'll be nice. we will go ahead and plant these flower seeds just to see what, if anything, they do. Before I talk to Haley. We can put some extra food in here. You hear a robotic voice on the other end. Let's grab one of these sprinklers for now. And since I'm doing it, let's go ahead and do some mixed seeds as well, just to see what they do. Huh. Can I not plant them at all? That's wacky. I can, but I can't actually plant the mixed flower seeds yet. Okay. So that probably means that these are in fact forageables. And I'll just have to hold on to the mixed flower seeds until I can use them. Right. And actually, because we've unlocked a few things, we're just going to go ahead and sleep. We're not too worried about doing things in any sort of in-game like time span, because it's not going to be great. I will absolutely take a force sword to start. Right, progressive backpack. That'll also be very nice. I also now have a straw hat. I do really enjoy the different like things they write into the like into the letters that you get. Okay, we are going to put all this away except for you, and I guess we'll take you two. Because now we have 2 rows of stuff. Right, nothing special going on. Oh, I guess I could. No, Wednesday is like the one day there isn't. Yeah. I should have checked yesterday and didn't think about it. Alright, so mine's is Emily, so we still can't get in too early, actually. Take this axe and do a little bit more wood chopping for when we need it. Now, the other thing we haven't done is looked at Clint's to see what his upgrades are. And that might not be an awful idea to do before we do too much today. And I don't want to burn too much energy either. But I will do at least one more tree. Alright, we'll go put these away. And so if we want to go to Clint's is the saloon. So we can't even get into Clint's until like noon. But Emily's we can get into I should have put this up. You know, I honestly don't necessarily mind. Wait, did I put... Yes, I did. Oh my gosh. There. Put that there. There. We're gonna take this one with us, and we can put it in the mines. Let's put this here, and I'll put you guys here for now. Now the mine, oop, got a Geo. The mines work the same, except you're not guaranteed elevator progression just by getting the elevator, because we do have that setting on. Of course, I have no idea what the luck is today, but ooh, yam seeds and a fairy dust recipe. So that's for the first monster of each type that you take out. And again, this is setting based, but we'll unlock a thing for you. Didn't really go through if the Monster Slayer goal is also an unlock. Oh, wait, we found her boat. Oh, good. Right. And so you can see I can't actually use the elevator here. So we have to be kind of careful how we manage our energy and whatnot. Oh good, monster floor. I will turn down the XP at least. I don't think I paid enough attention whether or not I had a chance for a club on floor 5 or floor 2. But I like the Force Sword well enough that I'm not going to be sad about that. We got more hearts with Jazz. And we got a Ring of Yoba. And a mining level. Alright. It's late enough. Let's go ahead. Wait, can't do it that way. So if I leave now, I'll have to do the first 10 floors again. But I'm relatively low on energy. I don't think I can make it to 15. And the only reason to go down another floor is maybe to get like a grub or something. Let's do that. Let's at least see if we can get a grub and like the little buzzy fly. Also a Dougie. Soul separating. Make sure how we're doing on space. Jack-o'-lantern, okay. And a mini shipping bin. Mini shipping bin is actually huge. Can't believe we've gotten 2 slime infestation floors. You know, I say I won't be able to get to 15, but I forgot I had that crispy bass on me. Oh. I don't die to Dougie. Put our bombs there. Let's go ahead and have this algae as well. How weird. I just want to get a little bit more of the copper here if I can. Wow, we got the movie theater already. Yeah, this has felt worth it. And we are, as a reminder, we are getting a little bit of extra XP because we are, we get bonuses from Archipelago. Alright, we got our bruschetta recipe. Should make sure we don't have like something open that I haven't been seeing. Nope. I'll take it. Got our deluxe fish tank. I'll take it. Oh, another one of these. We might actually make it to 20. I should probably stop going for copper at this point. So I have a better chance of actually having the energy to make it down there. Here's the big question. Can we get ladder at any reasonable time here? Pay attention. Make sure. I'll absolutely take that. And 420. Oh, we got a rare crow number 1. And our coleslaw recipe. Alright. Still no elevators whatsoever. Okay, we'll go ahead and leave them on. I'm gonna take you two with me. I'm gonna take... What should I leave here so that I can put in a furnace? It'll help with the furnace, so that and that. Keep these here for doing mine stuff. This I can turn in. These I can actually sell a couple of anyway. But I also need one for mayo machine eventually. And the rice shoot isn't bad. We can actually go ahead and plant that, theoretically. Alright, let's think through. Where is the museum? Right, the museum is the museum, so it will be closed. And Clement's is the saloon, but unfortunately, excuse me, Clint won't actually be there. Yeah, and I don't think it'll let me do it if he's not there. And I don't really want to wait till midnight to deal with that. But what I will do let's see. I guess this is the downside of having moved the one chest up there. Do I have enough to just go ahead and make another one? Yeah, let's see. Still worth it. Put that back. Black, and we'll put you guys in there. As well as our monster bits. And you. Put the rest of you in here. Oh. Sorry. For now, the bug meat will go there, but I guess I could also put in with bait. Let's go grab you guys real quick. Nice thing about Standard Farm is that there is a spot right here. Yep. Let's see. Thursday. What's our new living off the land say? Check for spring onion southwest of town. Right. That's actually a really good point. Okay, so we got our furnace recipe. Boat repair. Coin bundle. Ham seeds. Right, 10 slimes. Jazz friendship from combat. Ring of Yoba. Soul Sapper, which is kind of wild. Jack-o'-lantern recipe. It's, like, seriously, I cannot express how useful that mini shipping bin is going to be. heck is a movie theater? I guess here's the question. Oh my gosh. Giant thing is giant. And we got a Recro. Might as well put that guy out just in case. And a coleslaw recipe. Alright, let's see. Let's do the Soulside Brewing. We'll put you and you. We'll keep dish of this. Actually, we'll put it there for now. Can't wait to actually be able to do fishing though. Let's put that there. Let's go for our mine stuff. Let's bring an earth crystal and an amethyst, and I'll have to go get that quartz actually. We'll take these guys with us. No, I'll just put that over here. Okay, so our list for today. Let's add Robin for unlocks. Sand, turn in furnace. Alright, some of these things we can go ahead and do. Spend a little time while we're waiting for things to open up to clear out some of these rocks. Wait, how are you already showing panning spots? Can't do that to me. I don't have a copper pan. That wasn't one of our own logs, was it? Now I feel like I need to go up the mines way just to be sure. Did I go ahead? Yeah, I did. Okay. Should be good enough. And I do have the axe with me as well. I really can't help myself. I really always feel a need to clean up debris a little bit. Right, but first we'll go, because I really want to go pick up that stuff. And let's see, these two guys. We can go ahead and do a second one, I guess. Yeah. I'd rather have two if we can do it. And I did not pay attention to what that unlocked though. Take this piece of quartz to turn into. I'll give this a second. So I could go now. Don't want to bother. Come on. You can do it. Wow. We're getting a bunch of rings. Okay. Right. Who have we actually not met yet? So many people. Well, might have to wait till Sunday for George. I should see these two around somewhere, and Harvey I should also be able to see. just have to remember to come back out here. And found our island obelisk. Alright, let's see. We'll do gyms around here. And what were our... I guess that's fair. Okay. Right, 10 slimes, level 40. Still need to meet people. You know what? Alright. We might as well go ahead and do it. Did I ever figure out where this went? Where did this go? Oh. Okay. Because I had not done that. I don't know if you can hear our dog. He's apparently barking at someone at the door. I may have to go calm him down here in a second. I get you? I did not. Oh, absolutely build that. Let's put them right here by the house. We'll worry about this later. Alright, so hey. I've already talked to Pam. Alright, let's process geodes. I won't turn it down. Also will not turn down. Okay, 2 things to donate's not terrible. I forgot something actually. So we can actually see all the things we can turn in. Oh boy. An orchard bundle. Our spring crops are a wild collection of things. At least I can get that. Turn that in. Fish farmers. Orchard. Need flowers. This is rude. This is absolutely rude, game. I mean, there's also a chance I will just get awarded this, so it's not as bad, but... So, craft room. Peach foraging, I do have that. Seaweed's not hard to get either. None of that's terrible for winter. Okay. Not bad. These will... That 200 moss is going to kick my butt. Spring is easy enough, except for the morale, and we're not on the forest farm. And this is pretty typical construction bundle, really, except for it's 10 clay instead of the extra wood. So, not terrible. We can't fish yet, so I'm not even going to look at it. Well, I will at least. Well, fishing, night fishing. Ooh. Oh, okay. That's cute. You need magic bait for that too. Really, guys? Winter fishing, spring trash bundle. Oh, I absolutely want to hold on to that soggy newspaper. Easily done. At least it's a bundle we might actually be able to do. Really? Crumble. Okay. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Wow. 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 That's not terrible. Also, wow. Oh my gosh. Alright, well. Let's go turn in some stuff, I guess. Let me go see if... Oh, not here. I actually said hi to you. I probably should. Need to make a point of trying to talk to people whenever I can, just in case. Donate. Put this over here. That there. Found their keg. We can go ahead and start kegging things. That's like the keg reward. We still have to do the skill to get the unlocks for that. I'll put this back in the... Oh, what did I not do though? Let's do that real quick while I'm thinking about it. Clint, what are your upgrades? Okay. So, Vincent Hart's mini fridge, which wouldn't be terrible except for we don't have a kitchen. Robin Hart's, Demetrius, a lot of hearts here for copper. And I can get the gold clock, which I won't lie, is actually kind of tempting because the gold clock has special abilities on the with Archipelago. You can actually shuffle time around. That's almost worth it. Especially not having to worry about hearts for a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, I can only do the one. That's still enough to do a thing anyway. The only danger to keeping stuff here in the mines like I normally do is that I can only get in here certain times a day because it's in Emily's, at least until I get key to the town, which I will absolutely be wanting to do. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. I don't think there's any of these other things I care about right now. Yeah, just do it. Doesn't mean going back to see the wizard to place it. I don't know if I can do it today or if I have to wait until it shows up tomorrow. If we can do it today, let's go ahead and do it. Yeah. And there's a whole lot of area you can't do. We'll put it here. Put it like on the way in. Alright. So, other thing. We are also going to try to run to the island real quick. Although the fun thing about that is I don't know. I assume I can get back. Especially because we have boat repair done. Where is Willie's? Louise is at Harvey's, which means I might not be able to get in already. Oh, there's Vincent. Finally meet him. Things good. Excuse me. Thank you. Yeah, Harvey's not there. I don't actually know where Joja is, and Joja is actually kind of important. Talk to Emily. It occurs to me there's actually another thing I want to check too. Although I guess there's also this. Well, I'm not even going to take that Jody because I cannot make a parsnip yet. Is her? Yeah, she is. Here. Have a gift. And we also need to see where the actual community center goes. Oh, we haven't gotten the cutscene. I'm a dork. We'll do that tomorrow. At least gotta go see. I don't think that's one of the ones I need to turn in. Oh, it might be. Oh no. No, that's a prehistoric tool. No? I don't know which one it would be. Star tokens, oh no. Money. These are all still just money. That's fine. I guess I did not actually look at the bulletin board though. Yep, there it is. Raccoon bundle. Yeah, bug meat. And topaz. This is actually reasonably doable. But I need to go ahead and turn that in. Or at least know that I need to turn that in. Ugh. Oh, that's funny. That's going to be awkward because, like, we have to make sure we turned it in during the festival. Oh my gosh. Look at those cooking recipes. Oh my gosh. This won't be terrible though. Okay. Rather than, because I need to trigger the cutscene for the community center anyway. Let's just go ahead and try to do the island stuff real quick. Like, I think I can only do a couple things anyway, but because of what will get unlocked and not unlocked. Yay, clock. Alright, let's go put stuff away here. No. Yeah, need to separate out some of this stuff, but I'm gonna put, you know what, I'll put it here. I'll remember that I've got that going. And yeah, Lewis's birthday isn't until Sunday, so we have plenty of time. Let us go. Yay. Love that. Hey kid. Anything else to see? No. Okay, good. The walnuts are not randomized, and you still get that tin kit. That's actually really nice. Okay. And that got me the Earth Obelisk. I may have to get the gems to just play around with that. Particularly once we know there's a, we know what the southern one is. Let's see. Done that. It's too late to do robins. We've done that. Good news is that theoretically we can do this. And no, we can still, I think, turn in for these things. Well, I'm thinking about it. So just try them. Because of course. Alright. Now, you know, I'm going to accept it just so I don't keep checking it. Anything else we want to try to do? I don't think so. Actually, I guess we can go... Well, that'll require going up here anyway. So, yeah, let's go to Robin's. Might be too late to get inside, actually. Still haven't seen Sam, have we? Yeah, George, Sam, and somehow Harvey I have not seen. Just double check. Yeah, 8 p.m. Now let's find out where the actual mine entrance is. Oh, I haven't technically cleared it. Right, I wouldn't until tomorrow anyway. It's the 4th, Max. You goober. Ooh, leak. Alright. Sort of a bust, but we can do some more stuff tomorrow. Let's go ahead and go to bed. Okay. Just a bit. Today we have a special guest in our studio. Please welcome Resmodius, Explorer of the Arcane. Sure thing, buddy, the floor is yours. A very precious item was taken from me. It looks like ordinary ink, but has the power beyond your imagination. If you were to stumble upon it, please deliver it back to me. That's kind of awesome, not gonna lie. Alright, we gotta get our pet. Absolutely. Meow. Meow. Alright. Earth Obelisk. Gold Clock, which we know. Keg. Not that we have anything that I want to put in a keg yet. Island Obelisk. Community Band. Evelyn Hart. Right. We sell hats. Alright. So we should probably do that. Should put some of this other stuff away. Hello. Hi, Vincent. Put that there for now. One of these cases where I kind of wish I had a dresser. Okay. So funnily, leek is not one of the things we have to turn in, but we can sell it. You are... Don't have enough wood, enough clay either, or that. Not a thing. Oops. That's a thing we can turn in. Just have to remember where. I think that's it. Oh, we actually do have... I think this is actually enough bug meat. Not enough slime, though. Let's make sure of that. Yeah, it wasn't boiler room. That was trash. Oh, but I'd already deleted it. So dumb. So yeah, none of these. Which one was the... Calico... Research raccoon. Right. So yeah, we can give spoon and the tin bug meat. Turn one of those in, and you are not a thing. So I'll just put the leek away for now. And turn in what we've got, just so we can free up space a little bit. Nice. I love that we're finding all these fall seeds. Like, I really need to find, like the fall season. Been holding off. I don't feel like we need to look for a hint yet. That would be one of the hints I'd want to do at this point. Just passing time a little bit. I guess I could have just done that with the clock, but I'm not going to run up there now. I kind of love that we got foraging experience. Is that one? No. And the earth obelisk right there. Perfect. Vincent, where's your brother? Because I could have been patient and wait for him. One thing too, again, if you've never done Archipelago, it's Friday, but there's no traveling cart because we've got to unlock that too. Okay, let's go see how Robin one's doing. I talk to you? Yeah, no worries. If I shop, let's see what I have. So, kitchen blueprint is foraging level. Something I should probably write this down. So, a lot of Clint's copper stuff is hearts. Let me write that down too. Hearts. Let's see. Kitchen is foraging. Oh, the coop. Use the baby strap. Oh, good. Well, I know not to spend money on that. Barn is the cheese press. Not bad as a reward, but until we can get access to animals, it doesn't necessarily matter. Fish pond. Progressive dagger. If I use daggers more, but like the early dagger is not going to be great. The mill is hearts with Linus, which wouldn't be terrible because that would get us the wild bait recipe, which we need for one of the bundles. Shed is an elevator, so shed actually is kind of important. Does that at least get us starting on level 5 instead of level 1? Silo is a sturdy ring, so don't really care about that. Slime hutch is mini obelisk recipe. We'll have to do that eventually regardless, but is mini obelisk. Stable. Stable is a banner. I'm just gonna put an X on that just so I know. Oh. So the well actually is kind of useful because it gives me 20 magic bait, and I need so much magic bait to be able to turn it into the community center. So that's actually really huge because that's super cheap for what is effectively a very late game recipe. So put that up top. Magic bait. Sorry about that. Shipping bin. Shipping bin gives me summer. It doesn't necessarily help right now, but okay. Don't have enough wood on me at the moment. Because I've gotta figure out how to make it to fall first, because that's the crops I have. I don't have any summer crops yet, but I guess that is that. Okay, I'll talk to all you guys. Go talk to Linus. I'm not going to destroy your tent. You go to Marnie's. Okay. Cave is Marnie's. Which I think means that George and Evelyn's house must be the Adventurers Guild. Not necessarily though, it could be the quarry mine. That is actually robins. Grab an extra leek. Raccoon bundle. Turn those in. We just need the slime and the topaz for that. Spring. Quality forger. Oof. I only have to do 3 of them, but that's gonna be ugly. Beach forging. Turn that in. And I guess that's it for the moment. So we've done this. Alright. What do we actually need? We only need 10. So if we can do that, if we can get the well. So the idea will be to get the. I have so many things and notes going. Let's see. So for the well. Well, plus. What is. Yeah, the mill. The mill is going to take cloth, though. Mill for this particular bundle. Like how clever did you guys think you were with that? And only one magnet, which I guess we probably won't get our normal rewards from the ice fishing festival, but. It's its own thing, I guess. Let's see. I could spend money to do one of the bundles. I'm not going to do that, though. Okay. I think that's it for all this for now. You know what? We'll run by Clint's to open up these 2 geodes, just make sure they don't have anything special. And... we might want to, let's double check. Right, can't do that. Okay. Yeah, we haven't actually done any of that yet. Guys, I don't have it. Harvey's not over there. Still a little too early for him, I guess. Excuse me, dear. Alright. So it's geodes. Those are both turn-ins. So we might as well do it. It is a fine looking day. Okay, so the one thing that we were thinking about, I did not pay enough attention to what the cost was, but we don't have enough money for sure. But the shed is the thing that will give us an elevator. Hey. Alright, Sam. Who are we missing? Right. George and Harvey still. Am I too late to get the cutscene for the morning for the community center? Let's try to find out real quick. Yeah, it must be. Or we haven't done the right bit of shenanigans to do that. This with us. We'll put all this away. We actually have multiple reasons to go after slime because we really want the slime for further adventures, basically. As we'll take you. Is cave carrot a thing we need? It is not, so it winds up being a good source for eating. Had to clear my throat there real quick. One thing I definitely don't miss about the older version of the game is there was a time when there was different qualities of quartz you could pick up. So you could actually get like gold quality or silver quality pieces of quartz, which was, you know, not super practical, and also meant quartz took up a lot more space in your inventory. Which, given how useful quartz is, kind of disappointing. La la la. Tell you what, I feel like this is worth it. Except for it wasn't worth it. Of course. I should learn. If I'm having this much trouble getting a ladder, it's probably up top. Give me a crab. Thank you, crab. I don't think we need you, though. At least you're not a community center item. Alright, this one is actually worth the spinning the bomb on. I do really enjoy these early level mines music that's very, like, relaxing. Already so low level, but we can eat some stuff. And I don't mind redoing these levels, if only because we're also getting, you know, mining and combat experience. One more left. Both these people want parsnips. Cannot give them parsnips. Nice. So that's actually 2 of the 3 topaz we need for the raccoon bundle. Well, we've got our Skull Cavern key now. Oh no, I didn't think of that. Oh no. Do I have progression on Junimo Kart? Because I am in such trouble if I do. Yep, we got our burn. Too late to do it now. But we can definitely go ahead and build a barn. I might even be able to afford a chicken. I don't remember how much a chicken is though. Let's see, it is midnight. Let's go ahead and leave. Can we build? Yeah, we can build 2 more furnaces, and I'm going to. Better to have them early if we need them. And we can go ahead. Oh, didn't have enough coal on me. I'll put you guys here. I'd take you with... Actually, no. Yeah, I'll take you with me. Just in case. And I think that means I'll take all this with me. Cave Carrot will leave here. And you guys come with me. I think that's it. Oh, hey, we did actually get a club. We'll leave that here. That's why you're always careful with when you have bombs. We could turn in one of the topazes, but I'd almost rather hold on to it for bundle's sake. that away. I guess technically you were that. You guys there. I guess I really should have left that at the mines. And yeah, you there. Yeah. Good night, guy. Still not really selling anything. We do need to do that at some point. Alright, we're going to do one more day for the moment that I'm going to deal with lunch. It is Saturday. Nothing particularly special on Saturday, for better or for worse. We now have Skull Cavern Key. Alright, got our amaranth seeds. We're ready for fall. Surely. Yeah, 3 of the crops that I can actually grow are fall crops. I don't think you're ready, are you? Nope, not yet. I think it's got one more day. That was one of the things that we can turn in for the one of the bundles, so I am happy to do that. Mostly gonna work on some foraging today, I think. I don't want to burn a bunch of time on trying to do the mines, because there's just not as much return as I want after a while. There are other things I could be doing, basically. Decent amount of wood, I'll take it. And I have to remember not to be thinking about this in terms of days, because I don't really need to think of it that way. Let's see. I will at least put that there. Nothing today. And we're just going to go ahead and go to sleep because we're going to go talk to... Nope. This is because we unlocked the movie theater bundle. Or the progressive movie theater. So yeah, we'll need to go deal with that. Not yet? Okay. Let's maybe keep the grass clear. We do want to get the barn from Robin. I don't think we can actually enter the Adventurers Guild, but we can try that. And we also need to get something for Lumos for his birthday. Think of the stuff. Yeah, you know what? can have a hearty dish of the sea. I still really don't know how we're going to get the moss that we need. That's going to be such a pain. Just getting some quick clearing that kind of needs to happen. Well, certain definitions of needs to happen, I suppose. It's a rainy day too, so we definitely won't get the cutscene for the community center. That's its own problem. Alright. And it's raining too, so Lewis isn't just going to be out and about, probably. So I need to go to the Molners. That's their name. I do think George will still be going to church too, so another reason to go ahead and head out. I think he heads out even if it is raining. At least that's what I hoped for. Mara wants a copper bar. Sure thing. Hey Lewis, how you doing? You need... You know what? I think you also just like this. Take this. Great. Didn't actually get anybody, but if I look at... Yeah, that got him 2 hearts. I guess I have to get him to 4 hearts to actually kick off a thing, because that's what the setting is that we have. So... that's fine. So we got to give that for him. What else, if anything, do I want to do today? I'm trying to catch George. But I have a bad feeling maybe he does stay inside on a Sunday. If it's raining. Dang it, George. Now, we can at least go up to the Adventurers Guild. See if we can actually get through the door. Hey, I should have sped up time. Oh, wow. Right, they don't open until 2. Grumble, grumble. Well, it gives me an opportunity. We're actually going to do... I'm going to be doing this keyboard because I don't have my controller nearby. This isn't impossible to play on keyboard, but it is sure is not as easy as like playing on controller. And yeah, Archipelago clearly does like some sort of enhancement on drops for Junimo card as well. There's no way I would have 55 coins at level 2. If, you know, ever actually. Yeah. I love that even like the tinning like, you know, obvious in-game minigame is still pretty good. Like, I really enjoy listening to it. You son of a... This is why Fector's Challenge is such a pain in the butt, by the way. Like, even if you're reasonably, like, adept at avoiding stuff, sometimes you just get unlucky. Like, that time was entirely lack of luck. But I also have, like, 11 lives, so... That was me being dumb. Again, me being dumb. actively dumb. I'm being actively dumb right now. I'm gonna say it's because I need to go eat lunch. And we're gonna all, like, you know, nod and agree to that. And there is probably some truth that I really am kind of hungry. I didn't actually wind up eating the breakfast I put together for myself. Ugh. I swear, if I manage with like 11 lives not to make it past the first world, cannot tell you how annoyed I'm going to be at myself. I mean, I'm tempted just to go ahead and get the next, like, shot upgrade. Okay. So the good news is I did not see an unlock. Yeah. So no unlock. That's good. That means I don't have to play the arcade games. I can double check my settings. It's just a little bit harder to do from here. Let's go build a barn. I haven't fully internalized where everything is, but enough of it I have. I'm trying to use the... Alright. That's what I mean. I can actually get as many pets as I want, like, instantly. That's good. Yep, only 2 things. You know what? I'll put the barn over there. Talk to Robin, because we are trying to get everyone's hearts up as well, because we need to. I do. That reminds me. Right, I need to go... do I need to go get a copper bar? I don't think I have any here, do I? I do not. Let's go ahead. Run by Emily's real quick. Or I should say run by the mines. Need to make sure I hold on to that. We can do this long way around to see if we do catch George if he is out. I think we might be too late at this point to see him if he is, though. Anybody? Nope. Okay. Hey, we got our shipping bin. I mean, we might as well go ahead and do it. Oh, right. I can't do it because you're building another thing. It does mean once we get a shipping bin built, we can see about, oh, you know, the other thing I could do, I can afford to go ahead. Is there any of the things, like all the stuff that Clint does is hearts. May not be worth it right now. I'm actually a little worried that Chaz will want to, like, decreasing on me, because I don't remember how that works. Put you guys back. Need to get a dresser so I can put that stuff places. I think that's it. Yep, we've given him his birthday gift. Wasn't enough to do much of anything else. Nothing on the TV. Oh, so the reason that you get the phone, and I should have thought of this. So like I can call Pierre. And yeah, I can see I haven't unlocked anything new except for the peach sapling, because I did manage to get one of those. So I could buy as many peach saplings as I wanted. But let's go ahead. Sleep for a day. We are getting to the point that we may have to start sleeping multiple days. But the last thing I'm going to try to do before... Let's see. Can't afford to hit. You have 33 points, need at least 68. Okay, so I haven't actually unlocked enough to do a hit yet. So I can't even look to see where fall is. Which is fine. Yep, thanks. I appreciate it. Alright. We are going to transition over to here. Get the sound turned back on for a little bit. I am actually going to take a short break to get some food and some refreshed coffee. So we're going to go over here in the kitchen and let's that'll work. Alright, so I'm going to actually set this for 15 minutes. There's a good chance if you need to get a little bit of food yourself, need to get up and stretch for a little bit. I am going to be playing for a little bit longer, I think. I could take full advantage of there being a holiday today. Let's see what we can do. See if we make a little more progress today. But yeah, this is a good time to, let's see if I remember my BRB command. Alright guys, I will be back in a little bit. I hope you're enjoying yourself and enjoying the game. Obviously, if you have any questions, feel free. This is also a good time if you want to follow. I would definitely appreciate it. That's not the command. That's the command. Yeah, we'll be back in a few minutes. We'll do a little bit more of this, and we'll go from here. I had a mouthful of sandwich when the timer ran out. So I had to let it go a little bit longer. I think Camilla and whatever it is we're cooking here kind of looks like a frittata, maybe? Although I don't know how the stuff is hopping out of it, given whatever's there and whatever the substrate is. Alright. Now, I will say, because we started a little bit later, I definitely wanted to get a little bit past noon, but needed to go check in with family and stuff. Sounds like they're taken care of. They've gotten their own food while I've been streaming. So I had my sandwich. Good to go. The dogs have been out. Sound like the dogs might be excited that there is stuff here. I'm actually going to go take care of that. So, tell you what, I'm going to put a 4-minute timer on, and I'll be right back. Okay, that's taken care of. Dogs just do not appreciate people being on the front step, even if they're dropping off food for everybody. Like, you guys shouldn't yell at the people bringing food. You might actually get your own food that way. If you don't. Okay, like I say, hope you've had a good lunch or a good stretch and whatever. I figure we'll go for probably another hour or so, maybe shorter, depending on if I have stuff we need to do. And we can also test to make sure that this reconnects correctly, because I'm willing to bet. Yeah, it shows I've left the game on the tracker page. So let us bump back over. the sound from Spirit City. And let's reload our game. So the good news about this is that your connection stuff is still all remembered. So when you load in, the first thing you should get is that you connected successfully. So that part's good. Now here's the part that's bad. I don't necessarily have a great strategy on things to do. Because we need to figure out where our fall is. Just gonna go ahead and start selling stuff. So I think what we may do, yeah, this is ready, we'll grab it. It is not. We're just gonna go ahead and sleep the couple days we need for Robin to finish her. Boop. I think this is okay. Hold on, before I commit to this, make sure we're not gonna miss anything. Now, if we sleep 2 nights, it'll put us on Vincent's birthday. I don't have really anything to give Vincent, much more than like a dandelion, but that's okay. So yeah, we'll just sleep for 2 days. That should let the barn get done. We can give Vincent a birthday gift. And we can see we've made it all the way to Vincent. It's Wednesday, so nothing on the journal. And we've got our crops grown. Awesome. Now we needed the wild horseradish for sure. Are you done? You are. And we got a mushroom tree seed. That's kind of fun. Okay. Now we do need the horseradish for a bundle. Oh, right. That's the other thing oh my gosh. Not as bad as it could have been, I don't think. Although, wow. 5 gold quality starfruit, huh? That's the other thing we should check out. We should actually see what it looks like. If the entrance is the same, I assume it is, but we need to make sure. Okay, so... Right, none of those. Beach, we've already turned in one for that. Construction, spring. Yeah. We also still need salmon berries, which isn't until next game week, so wouldn't necessarily hurt to wait until then. I don't know how we're going to get the morale, though, unless we get early access to the secret woods. I guess we could always chair skip, except... Oh no, we do. You know what? Why not? One of the things about a randomizer is that I feel like it's totally legit to do skips where you need to. We need to save this and this. We're going to give this to... Oh, it's raining though. So unless he goes to class on a rainy day, we may not be able to even give this to Vincent. We're going to try though. We do have a barn. We can see if we can buy a chicken. I don't remember. I think chickens are like 1800, so we can technically afford it. Just noticed something. I thought I did. Nah. I'm going to clear these out real quick there. Just personal reasons. I hate seeing the clutter. And the clutter gives stuff, but whenever I see the clutter, I've got to do a little bit to work on it. Alright, if you've never seen a chair skip before, assuming the game doesn't, you know, yell at me for it. I don't think it will, though. Alright, so that's the chair skip. That's really all there is to it. Alright, we can get him around. Might as well get the combat experience while we're here. I don't know what he's barking at now. Silly thing. Yeah, you can definitely hear him. I'm looking on the monitor to see if you can actually see that he's barking. I may actually mute myself for a minute until he's done. Okay, let's see. Oh, I should go grab my phone real quick. Hold on. Alright, let's see. Checking a couple things in my notes real quick. Okay. We need... Just double checking. Yeah, we don't actually know how to get into Jody's, do we? So if he doesn't go to the museum, we won't be able to see him today, which is a little whatever, but I'm not terribly worried about it when it comes down to it. Yeah, you can't do either of these either. The good news is if Penny is going inside, there's a good chance that Vincent will too. But I also don't remember. I guess I should have paid attention to whether or not she just is sitting in her normal spot or if she's like going to read in the stacks. Because that will actually say which is the case today. Yeah, she's in the stack, so I'm not going to see Vincent today. That's fine. Right. So I think that just means we go turn in a couple things we can to the community center. We'll also check what our appointed is for the day. You know what? We can almost certainly do that. I sort of hate the crab hunting missions because they're kind of a pain. Oh, got another one up here. Wow, we're actually doing really well on foraging. Alright, I got Willie up to 4 hearts. I need to actually see. Wow, Chaz is all the way up to 8 already. But she also hasn't gone down any, which I think is important. So yeah, let's put these away. Oh. Nope, I keep picking the wrong one. There we go. Still got a little ways on those. We'll keep dandelions for gifts and leeks to eat. And we'll put you away. Well, I'll tell you what, actually. We are going to ship a bunch of these because I don't think we would have had a reason. Oops, 103, just one. Don't want to ship that. I will go and ship both of those. And one of those. This way we just have to wait for salmon berries to be able to finish out that bundle. I didn't realize I would actually have to pay for it. I don't actually have the stuff on me. That's okay. Don't really need it right now because we have the mini one. the joy for today is that we are all chilling at home. The bad part of that is that means that it's all the normal antics that family get up to when we're like all here and whatnot. So, nope. I might need to see if the hearts I can get from Clint include Leia, because we may want to do that just to be able to get access to her stuff. Do we want? Let's put this here. We'll take you. I'll take you. We'll leave the rest of you guys here. Because we could go ahead and do this. I don't have any need for ore at this point beyond. Whatever. Alright, we've got a few hours. Let's see if we can find us some crabs. It's hard to turn down the... Oh, there's one. Only need 3 of them. I've never been good at spotting the which one of these guys is actually a crab. I know if you can spot the little 2 eyes for them that you can figure it out. But yeah, never had any luck. Oh, I should have brought bombs so I could take advantage of this. I got me a cute baby. Cute baby didn't have anywhere to live though, except for in the walls, so... Oh, yeah. Nice. Go ahead and leave. I did get enough for a few extra bars of copper. I guess I did at least... oh, I remember, yeah, I actually took those back to the house, so I need to make a point of dealing with that later. Alright, so let's put you... And you know what? We'll keep you guys here. As well as you. And you. You know what? Also you. You I'll take with me. I've already turned in quartz or a amethyst. We could start using those as gifts. The trade-off is it worth the money over the gifting someone. Let's see. We can come back for those later because we're not really in any hurry. Make sure I'm not forgetting anything. I need to talk to Demetrius. I need to hopefully catch him at home this late. They already go to bed? No, they're just not in here yet. That's wild. On a Wednesday? Oh wait, no. There was Robin. Yeah, they're both over here. I'm not good enough friends. That's okay. We can turn it in tomorrow. At least I'm pretty sure I can. Yeah. Real quick, do a little bit of extra chopping here. actually do not know. Is that a tree growing or something else? I feel like I need to knock the tree down just to be able to tell what that is. I guess for now, for the sake of the little bit of extra cash we'll get from it, we'll sell that. Put that there too. We can always use it for crafting later. I mean, I guess if I'm selling that, I can sell a few of these guys. I'm unlikely to need quite so many mayo machines as that. It can be a really rough money-making time if you're used to making money off crops and you can't. Okay, let's see. So Vincent we can get hearts with. Robin, Demetrius. Hey Trian, how you doing? So far so good. We're kind of spinning our wheels a little bit at this point because we need to find a good unlock and can't find any good hints for it. What I'd love to be able to do is to find my season of fall so that I can actually plant the crops that I've found so far. Have you done any Archipelago before? Yeah, none of these folks I necessarily care about. Okay. Made that easy. Glazed jams. Is that one of the ones I need? Yep, bolted board. Oh, I need to hold on to that dish of the sea. Farmer's lunch. Okay. Terrible. Yeah, nothing interesting today. Yeah, I mean, I definitely recommend it. It is like super fun for me anyway. Mushroom seed. Which one was this one? Alright, Willy Hearts. Oh, Willy taught me how to make chowder. I've got a cute baby. Ah, good. Axe. That's a thing we can do for sure. Where you at, cute baby? Okay, cute baby's not on screen, so we won't have creepy baby in the wall yet, thankfully. Alright, we also need to go to Marnie's. Remind me where. Where do you live, Marnie? Well, I can't read my own handwriting. That's amazing. I think that means she must be at the cave entrance. Oh yeah, like it really makes you think about how the game is put together. Because you really have to think through what it is you can and can't do. When you don't... Oop, no, I did definitely see... It's also kind of the same thing for me for like Earthy Recolor, where I just really like using it because it's a nice change of pace. That's the other thing I should do. I get so easily distracted. Right there. Yeah, I've literally lost the right. Literally, I'm looking for a lost axe, and I can go see Demetrius after that's done. Because thankfully, some things are the same. Yeah, like I honestly legitimately like the original colors. And part of it for me is that because I am colorblind, which is a thing I have found myself saying a surprising number of times when talking about streaming content, because so many games I discover there's concerns with like color in some way. But the one thing, and I honestly don't know if he did this intentionally, but the original, like the normal OG Stardew colors are very good. Oh hey, prize ticket. Are very good at being able to just determine things even if you are colorblind. Like a ooh, and also progressive watering can. I'll take that. Like one thing that's actually really hard in Earthy Recolor, as much as I love the color scheme, is being able to tell what fertilizer is on the, oh here. There you go. You can actually, on normal colors, you can, on OG colors, you can really tell what fertilizer is down. $1,500 for a cow. I will absolutely take a cow. I guess if I have a cow, though, I do need to spend most of the rest of my money on a bucket. How much are these prices different? I guess I can't tell. And of course I can't see the other pets because not quite time for that yet. Alright. The joy of getting to wander all the way back. Birds. I swear I get so much coal from the farm and the... What'd you get me? Yeah, okay. I'll still plant them. Clip this out a little bit. Let's go say hi to our cow. Go ahead. Yeah, nothing new there. I guess I will run over just to double check. Because I still have somehow managed to not get the community center cutscene. There we go. We can finally go see what's in the community center. There's help on it. 5 coal. Really, Clint? Yeah, I guess that's on me. Why are you two grouped up? I don't know why I'm going to try to do that. It's not going to go where I want it to go. And you can also not actually tell for that. You actually have to go. Okay. I have gotten a full heart with Haley at this point. Okay. We found Jody's. Jody's not here, of course. Alright, so let's map that. So the Molnars are really the last place, and I have to wonder if they are either in the Adventurers Guild or the Quarry Cave. And that's going to be fun. So, CC is Jody. Okay. So we need to get a few coal to show to Clint, which we knew pretty straightforwardly. And our motivation here, as a reminder, is that we do want to get hearts up with people, because that's also an unlock. So I'm just doing my normal thing of just kind of talking to people as I see them. Kind of keep everybody's hearts up and whatnot. Just put those there for now. We'll take these. And we'll take you. Yeah, I'll put you all there for now. But there's not a lot of point in worried about making too much progress, because we really need an elevator. But I'll definitely still take all the XP that you can get. It's just going to start getting a lot harder as we go. I did not even intend that. Completely just did the thing. I got a bridal veil. That's amazing. Once again, I wish I had a dresser. Alright, that's one of the ones we need. Yep. Got disconnected there briefly. At least disconnected from chat. Hopefully didn't get disconnected from stream. If not, I didn't say anything particularly special, so. Oh, there's our third topaz. Wow, you jumped around like you were, like I was playing multiplayer. A big enough bundle of rocks. Let's see if we can get some coal out of that. Yep, I'll definitely take that. Nice. Got our first movement speed bonus. can't quite turn in. I swung that like a half second too late. Downside of this, I guess, is the... Like, I love getting that coal quest from Clint once you have the quarry open, or the volcano, because you're not going to have any trouble getting coal. Oh, hello. Yeah, sure. There we go. Hey bud, what's up?
I just wanted to say, when is it?
That's not bad. Got a door scroll out of it anyway. Is that the only one? Yeah. Gotta love the long, slow walk back to like the entrance because you weren't able to find the ladder. Unfortunately, I think I've already gotten the coal backpack over here. Only one way to find out. Or I guess the coal cart, not the backpack. And that got us our fourth coal, if we can just get one more. It's already midnight, we'll have to bail soon enough. I wonder what the actual rule is to get coal. Getting plenty of copper at least. we're low enough cash, I may be tempted just to try to finish this up. And we can turn it in next time we go to town. I don't think I'm gonna have any luck with it though. Yeah, that's fine though. Well, the good news is I think I can pretty easily make our 5th furnace. And come back for this later. Let's see. Chain stick we can turn in. Yam is actually super useful. If only because I'm pretty sure, yeah, it's a item we can turn in. Let's see. Go grab our tools so we don't forget them. Yeah, I'm definitely not making it back to the house. That's okay. We don't have that much money to lose. I wonder what that was what we completed. Weird. Okay, don't want to sell that. I'm going to sell you guys. Alright, so we can turn this in. We can open these. Yeah, we can turn these guys in to the museum. I'm going to also turn that into the museum. I'm going to turn this in for the community center, though. Yeah, I think that should cover. So let's do, let's see. Let's do community center and then Clint's and then museum. I think that'll make the most sense. And bookseller is in town, but that's the only thing that's special. Yay, Jojo. Good job, guys. The speed bonus. Yay, copper watering can. Not a huge win, but still a win. Got our first prize ticket, that's huge. Cookies! And Egg Festival. Can I use the cookies? I cannot. They're at least not a turning in thing. Okay. Do I also still have other things to turn in? I think I do. Nope, wrong one. Yeah, I can turn in... Can I still turn in you? No. So I might as well take you with me. The rest of you guys I can turn in though. So, let us... No. Turn the time... 8:30. I absolutely love that that's an option. That you can do that. Oh no, not Lewis's. Where am I actually going? Robbins is the community center. Curses. Let myself get distracted. But big fish though. Yeah, we'll just go straight there. At this point it'll be faster. Let's see. Raccoon bundle. Still need 99 song. Should have paid more attention how close we were on that. Alright, I don't need you yet. Oh, and an amethyst. Oh, see. I didn't pay attention. No, those. But you can go in there. Our trash bundle. Take that. Spring crops. Can take this. Keep hitting caps lock instead of shift. And I think that's all that's on me at the moment. Nope, I can do fall crop. Now that should be everything, I think. Unless, nope, not so lucky as big fish being the thing to turn in. Okay, now that I'm here, where is Lewis? Because I should go see him too. He's at Alex's, so need to hit Clint's and then the museum and then Lewis. It's honestly kind of funny that I really hadn't intended to turn on the randomizer for like entrances to houses, but I am ultimately glad I did. It's been pretty reasonably entertaining. What's up, farmer guy? Do Lewis's first. Yeah, a bunch of things we can't quite use yet. I'm curious how random this is. I feel like it must be. There's no way I'd be getting a magic rock candy this early from the machine. I guess while we're waiting, Wizard, do you have anything for me? I don't think so. Two. Mostly I'm just burning time until I can walk into the saloon. And I don't really want to hit the mine again. You know, what we will do is we'll hit the bookstore. Because I don't know if I've ever looked at the bookstore. I love the... Right, that's the other thing I should check. Is this still the same place? Yeah, it's still Emily's. Good news is I think that means that I can go visit Emily and Haley like at any time because the Jojo Mart's, you know, basically whatever. So it looks like the same sort of thing, nothing that makes for randomness, at least not until I try to do it, I guess. Okay, Clint. See if you can give me something interesting. That's something I can turn in at least. All right. Okay, we can go turn in. Oh. Oh, you know, I should do that. Actual gemstones over there. Store stuff there. Yeah, we got some hearts with Marnie. I don't think you've got anything I can get from you. I don't actually know if I get anything from Gunther, because we might get it all in the mail. I've already turned this in, so I'll get rid of that. It is a nice day today. I've never gotten to meet George. What are the chances that Harvey's actually up here? No, but you're up here. Nope. Just feels rude. How are you actually doing, though? Only at 2. But your birthday is coming up. Anything else we need to do? I've let myself get reasonably distracted. Yeah. Hold on. What I will do is I'm going to drop a bunch of this stuff off and then go back and see. And unfortunately, the golden clock doesn't let you time travel backwards. So you have to do like whatever day it's on. Yeah, we'll put that there. And I think I'll put you 2 in here for now. Guess I'll put a download in there. Alright. Clint, we got some more stuff to open. Then I need to find you some coal. There you are. Eh. Thought you'd run away from me. The good news is that at the very least I will see George tomorrow, because we'll be able to go to the Egg Festival. Oh my goodness. And that counts. That's what I was kind of hoping for. Our seafoam pudding. I can at least sell these guys back to you. Any cash is good cash right now. Say hi to Emily. I did miss that we actually got a dwarf helmet too. You can go turn that in. Go ahead and talk to you 3. And I know. Oh, and we got hearts with Clint, ironically enough. Or maybe not ironically. No, we'll keep you. Put you guys away. I talk to you. Yep, I think we'll just go back to bed and do the Strawberry Festival. Max, it's not the Strawberry Festival, it's the Egg Festival. Yeah, well, you say that. You have anything new to tell me? That's the second time I've gotten a welcome to the chat room message that suggests that I'm reconnecting. I do think what that means is that I will make the Egg Festival the last day we play for the afternoon. Give me a chance to look at the setup, make sure our router's doing okay, and we'll be back tonight. I'm sort of glad we don't have shipping sanity on. Although maybe I should have turned that on. This is what I get for being a little too whatever. Alright, Marnie. You got it. Yeah. Oops, seafoam pudding. Pale broth. And turn that in. I guess we'll put that with that until we need it. Yeah, how are we doing? 7? We're getting really close on completing that first bundle. Okay, gotta make sure we talk to everybody. Progressive. Oh, I'll take it. And that's all that we can get from here. Now we do have the need to win the festival at least once. Talk to everybody, see what we can do as far as hearts go. I do need to talk to you. Talk to you. I went to all the trouble. I guess I could have just waited until the Egg Festival to meet everyone. Nope, they got us a sprinkler and a progressive pickaxe. And I was close enough to Robin to get the 4 hearts from the bonus that you get from meeting everyone. Of course, I'm still stuck in actually meeting George, or like in a non-festival sense, because we don't know how to get to his place. It's alright, we've talked to everybody but Lewis. Alright, let's see if I can actually win the Egg Festival. Man, I am gonna goof this up, it's hilarious. I never remember the best route for this. Yeah, not sure I did it. There will be other egg festivals if I don't, but... Is it going to be Abby? No, I did it. Huzzah. And we got a maple bar recipe. We'll need it eventually, so... Just funny that that's what the prize was. No strawberries for us. Boo. No gato. Do we do one more day and try to get Haley's birthday? Yeah, if we do nothing else, let's go give Haley a birthday present and get the stuff that we're going to get from having gotten some things. Yep. Now we've got our copper pickaxe. And we've got our first just regular sprinkler. And Clint taught me algae soup. Alright. And I have to bring it right. Yeah, I can do that from going by to see Haley anyway. Cave carrot.
Bye.